Okay, guys, sorry we're running a little bit behind, but I was trying to get mods deleted. There were old mods. Um, Somehow or another, I had a bunch of really old mods that were in a folder. And when I moved all my old games off my 12 terabyte hard drive over to the new 4 terabyte NVMe drive so that everything would boot up faster, which by the way, Sims booted like super quick. Um, yeah, there were like broken mods and half loaded mods and duplicate mods and all kinds of mods. So I went through and was deleting the mods and lost track of time. And that's why we're late. I was planning on just loading this in at like 10 after, and I have snacks. Look, I'm an adult. I ate cereal for dinner. So I'm going to go ahead and eat some seaweed to counteract the sweet. So if you see me munching on something green, this is what I'm eating because I like these. I have the teriyaki one, which is buried in my trash can. I ate one of those the other day. I don't like the teriyaki as much. So I have these. And then I have some just mixed nuts that I picked up at the dollar store. And I've got some peanuts. And then I've got some little I've got a smorgasbord of stuff here. I've got these little Hershey's nuggets. I got a couple of these on my desk. And if I really want to, I got a Dum Dum. This is my favorite flavor. It's a root beer. And I got some chocolate chip cookies. And I got a combination of trail mix and cheesy. These are like little like cheese bites. And there's like pretzels mixed in here, and there's dried cranberries and humongo walnuts. So I've got a little container of like trail mix and stuff. So I have all of the snacks. Oh, and water. This is a cup that I made, and I have 10 of them more made. So if you guys are interested in buying a cup, let me know. I don't have them up on the website just yet. I just got the shirt. One of my shirts listed. This shirt I just listed on the website today. So this one's up on the website. I probably need to move it. I don't get anything on it. And then I was planning on getting this listed today, but I ran out of time between doctor's appointments. So I created this as well. I might as well move this off my desk since we're gaming. And move a little plastic baggie with it so it's safe. On the other desk. And then I'll show you the sweatshirts. I've got this sweatshirt that I created. And then I've got my Color a Dino sweatshirt over here still. And I colored the dino. So if you look at the photo, if you look really close, you can see like the detailing where like he's not 100% colored, and that's because I colored the dino. So from my coloring book. And so there's a couple of pages in here. They're gonna make me a liar. Okay, there's one. There's one of the pages that I colored. So anyways, so this dino's in the book. This is on the page for the spiked dinosaur. And then I turned it into merch to go with the book. And like the little flyers and stuff that go with it. That kind of stuff. Anyways. Layla, what are you doing? Why do I hear you? Here's y'all talking to somebody. And I'm wearing like a 3-color lip combo to match the eye look, which is pink and purple. Okay, so I play Sims a very specific way. I made a werewolf recently, and we were playing that character. But because I moved all my games and stuff over, I haven't tried any of my save files. So I don't know if any of them work. So I don't want to try one of those on a stream. So I want to make a whole new sim to make sure that like I've got a brand new fresh sim for a stream. I am very unusual when it comes to the way I play my Sims. I'm very straight laced. I don't do like cheating. I don't do like weird colors with my Sims. I don't do like wacky outfits. I don't do like crazy hair. I don't do like the rags to riches kind of stuff. I don't do like challenges. So like I'm very like I kind of play like how I would like to live my own life. Which is kind of boring, but it's kind of like it's a fantasy world. I live how I would like to be. I live various versions of a life I would like to do or be. So, like, I have one sim that's like an artist, I have one sim that's a writer, I have one sim that's a gemologist, that kind of thing. I have one sim that does like acting and whatnot. So I figured I would go out of my comfort zone. I even tried to make one sim mean. I couldn't do it. Like I was like nice to everybody. I ended up ruining it. So there's a few of these like aspirations that I've never really done. Like I've never really done and Steam Entrepreneur, that must be new. Discerning Dweller, I've never done that. Neighborhood Confidant, never done that. The Vampire one, I've done. Joke Star, I've never done that. Leader of the Pack, never done that. Famous Celebrity, I don't think I've done that, but I've done the acting one. Never done Party Animal. The food one, I've done a couple of these. That would be fun. I do like doing nectar making. So let's try that because I do like the horse ranch and the nectar making kind of aspect of it. And we could probably turn it into a business because I have the hobbies and business pack. So why don't we do this? It says expert nectar maker. This sim wants to be the best, wants to master the art of nectar making, honing their abilities to constantly craft only the best nectars. They also want to make an absurd amount of simoleons doing it. So what better way to do that than turn it into a business later? So let's learn nectar making and then turn it into a business. So we'll do that. So let's come down here and do the likes for the activities. So we're going to do gardening as a like because that's kind of required. We're going to do cooking as a like and then nectar making and mixology. We're going to leave everything else alone.
Garna pay.
And then I think my mods are still turned off, which is fine. I can turn them on after. So let's see. We're going to like the outdoors. We're going to like food.
Oh, and gal.
That was fucking disgusting. Did she just fucking belch? You nasty hoe. What the fuck? Okay, so I was thinking if we did rancher, that might work too, because if we do it in the ranch lot, but we don't technically need to live in the ranch lot. What's this one? Got anything here? I don't think either of those would work. I was just looking at the wine glass thinking that might work. No, that's not it. Okay, so we'll leave that third slot open for whatever we're going to be changing her look to. Kelsey seems like a good name. Kelsey Sell. Well, I mean, she does want to make an absurd amount of money, so that seems very appropriate, Kelsey. Hang on, I got way too much shit on my desk.
Yazif
Nope, I don't like fat Sims.
Wambosi Palingo.
What the fuck are you wearing, girl? That's hideous. And what's with your hair? Sorry, you're too white to wear that. All right, let me turn my mods on.
Ah.
Oh wait, I can't turn them on because I can't save. Crap. Well, I can change your hair later. The green eyeliner is pretty. And we can give you some green eyes, so that would match nice. Let's fix this horrendous outfit. 1 second. All right, let's see. What came with that pack? That was Horse Ranch, I think.
Ah. Huh? Ah.
Okay, that's cute. Oh my god, what the hell? This dress is awful. I would never go for that. But it goes with the shoes, so that's kind of cute together. Shocker. Well, there's the rain coming in.
Ah.
The way she stands is all like schlumpy and stuff. And why does she look pregnant? There we go. That's better. No, that's not too bad. I guess we'll leave that. I guess we'll leave your shoes too. We'll come back to that. Party. Party, and that's what you're wearing. That's a hideous outfit combo. Like the color combo. The cow print. Ew. Trying to keep an open mind. Okay, I would never wear that. I would never put that on my sim. The teal and the cow print. All right, let's find you some shoes, girl. Got any that are blue? Oh, look. Something just as tacky as what you're wearing. There you go. No accessories. I mean, cohesive. I would never fucking wear it. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Why are you wearing a do-rag? Get that off your head. Okay, we'll have to come back to this outfit. God, that's awful. That's cute. I like the different designs on these. These are cute. Give you something a little girly. Give you some shorts. Got anything with pink on it? Oh, look at that. Pink. Guess we'll leave the shoes. We'll just change up the color here in a little bit. Oh, there's even a pink hat. Okay, I'll let you wear that too. Okay, now let's look at your shoes. Can we make them? Are they pink? Okay, that kind of works. All right, let's go back to your bathing suit. This is hard to look at. What the hell are you wearing? What is that? Oh, gothic looking. I mean, I like the pinstripe. That's cute. Maybe it's the shoulder thing that's throwing me off. Oops. Wow, that's hard to look at. Let's put you in something bright. Oh, God, that's awful. That is so ugly. Okay, blue's not so bad. Got seaweed on my shorts. right, what was the other outfit I couldn't do? Was that sleep? Why are you wearing a do-rag? Or a sleep bonnet? Let's put you in a solid color one if we're going to do it. Alright, what do we want to put you in? Pajama-wise.
Huh?
There you go. Match your headpiece. Shoes. There, purple zippers. Okay. So I only gave you one of every outfit so we don't take too long doing this. We'll have to fix your hair in a little bit once I can turn on some mods. I didn't do makeup on you either, but again, I'll have to turn on some mods. All right, so we're going to Chestnut Ridge. I'm gonna bulldoze that lot. We're gonna buy something tiny. We just want the lot for now. Oh, and of course it's raining. So we need to save for a second. I need to exit the game so I can turn on the mods. I will be right back in the game. Last piece of seaweed. Oh, duh. Help if I hit save and exit. Oops. Now watch how quick this loads. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, this game is 8 years old. Somebody done ate all my seaweed. Okay. Let me resume. Hello, person. How are you? I needed to be able to turn mods on, so there we go. Mods are turned on. Okay, now let's go to the store and buy us a cheap. Oh no, wait, cancel build mode. Gallery. Whoops. And then lots. This is 20 by 20. We're going to do under 10 grand. It's a cowboy cabin. Is it 2-story or is it 1-story? Is it 2-story? Oh, it's 2-story. This could work. This could work because I could turn the downstairs into a business and an upstairs into a living space. Nice. It's 10 grand. Okay. There's no stairs, but I'm guessing they would be right here. So let's just copy those. Where the heck would the stairs be? But they don't come up right there. Weird. Well, there's plenty of space on this area for me to turn this into. I don't need this right now. All right, I think I'm gonna put a wall up right here and turn this into like a little bathroom area. I have to move this window over. Excuse me, window. You in my way. What door do they use downstairs? Big one. All right, let's see. Packs. Oh man, they only got big doors. Holy crap. Well, we ain't got time for big doors, so let's just kind of throw that there. And I'm dumb. I only did part of the wall. There. Now it's a room. There. Now we have a room there. We got a bathroom. She needs some basic items really quick. So I want to try and stick as close to horse. Oh God, that's a cheap ass shower. Guess we're gonna have to look in another pack for a toilet. It's like my seat when I play. What do you mean? It's like your seat when you play? All right. Yeah, this bed kind of sucks. 4 comfort, 4 comfort. Got some granny style beds here. Okay, $400, $300. Well, this bed's cheaper. I just bought this one on the store, so we're going to go with the $300 bed for now, but let's find, okay, I'm going to place the bed for right now, and then we're going to do this. I'm going to grab the color changer, and we're going to go through this tool up here to look at all the different colorways till I find something that's not quite as hideous. Okay, the green's not bad. This blue wasn't bad. This blue's not bad. And the green's not bad. Oh, look, my English isn't very good, and it's my main language. I also speak a little bit of French and a little bit of Spanish and some German and some Japanese and some American Sign Language. So, all right. So, what do you like? The green? Oh, that's hideous. Or do you like the blue? I didn't quite. That's kind of like a lemony yellow. Which color do you prefer? That's awful. I didn't like the stripes on the pink. I don't like the stripes. This one here? Or are you talking in... Well, this one's like gray. This was brown. This is what they're calling the brown one. This was the other brown one. And then this was the brown and the green one. So this one, you like it? Because I'm kind of partial to that one. Don't you bling in me for touching things that I can't change colors of. Because, like, I'm doing my... Oh, I forgot to change this one. This one's supposed to be... That's too dark. This one. I'm trying to go with a darker wood to kind of match the wood paneling. Okay. Let's go back to this picker tool. Go with surfaces. Oh no, we need a rug. Oh, look at all the little sheeps. All right, let's look at the colors on this one. Oh, they're adorable. Okay, hang on, let me zoom in. Okay, so we got this sheep 1. We got this one, which is sheep 2. Those are cute. We got barnyard animal sheep 3. So this we got goats and sheeps and puppies and chickens and horses. Oh my. Ducks. We got this one, which I don't like. I don't like that one or this one. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. No, 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you like? Put a number in the chat. This is 2. This is 3. You like 2? I think 2 is adorable. All right, let me move this up. And I'm going to big size it. There we go. Extra big. And then dark wood. And since we went with a green rug and green bedding, I'll put green lamps. And then let me put a light. No, get off the fireplace. So what I'm planning on doing is doing like living space kind of stuff up top and business stuff down bottom, but we'll make it livable down bottom first. And then I'll be able to like morph it so that it's more like an apartment up. Wait, where'd my stairs go? Oh, stairs vanished. Crap. Because I walled in the stairs. Darn it. That's why the stairs vanished. Those lights look really big. What are you doing, Jason? Oh, it's a barn pendant light. No wonder why they're so big. Okay, we got some lights. Now, I think I'm still going to make this more like an apartment up here. So let's do that. Oh, we still need a nectar maker. Because we're going to need that anyways. So let's put that in this little cubby hole over here. Where's the nectar maker? Because her aspiration is nectar maker. I'm gonna do another rug. I'll do 3 probably downstairs. Where's the nectar maker? Am I blind? I still need a toilet too. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's do a toilet really quick before I forget. Because she's going to need a full bathroom. Because I don't want her peeing outside. Let's give her a black toilet. We're going to go with the most cost efficient ones right now. Okay, so let's get her set up with kitchen counters and stuff. We're going to go back to Horse Ranch, sir. Okay, good. Nice countertops here. 3, 4. Okay, she's got a sink in the bathroom she can wash stuff up with. Let me sell one of those because you're going to need a space for a fridge. Let's give you one of these fridges. That's kind of cute. And then this way she's got, I mean, she can use this as a bathroom or a kitchen sink. So I'll send her that. I'm going to duplicate this. Whoops. I want the rug, not the concrete. Now we're going to change that. You said number 3. Okay, we're going to put a kitchen table on that. It does. It does have an old style to it. All right, let's do a dining table. Oh, that's a big table. Oh my God, that's even bigger. Okay, let's do a smaller table. Let me get off the horse ranch one so we can do a smaller table. Let's still stick with a round table though. That's better. And then we need dining chairs. Do we have any of those for horse ranch? Oh, we do. Cow print. Yay. Oh, look, it's green. Okay, we got that chair color. Let me get some chair color options out really quick. Why did it only let me place 2 chairs? Oh, there must have been something in the way. There we go. Okay, so here are 4 chair colors that are kind of okay-ish. And then I put rug number 3 underneath. So which chair color do you like? Oh, I keep picking up the rug. So we've got this blackish looking one. We've got a green and brown. We've got like a beige and brown. And we got kind of an animal print and beige. What do you think? Oh, goodness. Yes, that is really early in the morning. Do you have to work tomorrow? Or in a few hours? Because if you have to work in a couple hours, that would be bad. Okay, help me pick a chair color and then you can go to bed. Okay, the green one. All right, I'll change all the colors in. The green ones. Okay, they all match now. All right, go to bed, get some sleep. I still got to do upper cabinets for the kitchen. I still have $1,000 left. Not the right color. No, that wasn't. It was this one. I dated a guy that was from Iraq for a while, so I'm familiar with countries over there. I think I'm gonna put one of these out here. Okay, so I have $18 left. I'm going to go ahead and sell these items since they were part of the build and I don't need them. I don't know. He didn't really teach me any Arabic. I kind of wish sometimes he had. I was looking for a bookcase to stick on the wall. No, I cannot stick a bookcase on the wall. How about... Can't even stick books on a bookshelf. Goodness gracious. Can't even stick nothing underneath. Can I stick some on the mantle? Nope. Those are kid books, but guess we'll have to wait on that. Well, we got her apartment done. I guess I could sell one of those. I don't need both of those right now. And give her some reading material. Some entertainment, so to speak. Because I need to buy seeds or fruit so I can plant. Yeah, it's at Marhaba is, I think, how you pronounce it. And then there's another saying that is used to say goodbye that's used in most Arabic countries that I do know. That I've heard. Okay, so I can't buy any of the seed plants yet, so I will have to wait. Oh, I didn't buy anything like a wardrobe or anything for her. Oh, crud. Okay, can't afford that. Let's see, what can I afford? I'm from the United States, but unlike most people from the United States, I actually give a crap about other countries. Ooh, a dresser with the 2 colors that I've been using. Look at that. So, like, I try and learn about different cultures and different people and where they're from and the different languages and the different cultures and the different backgrounds and stuff like that. I mean, I might have some prejudice about some stuff due to like things that I was taught growing up, but I try and keep an open mind when I meet new people.
Polynide Cryphoba.
Okay, hair. I did not pick hair because I didn't have access to hair.
Ooh. Ah.
Okay, that looks like a 70s haircut. Oh, that's that new stupid fox haircut. That looks awful. I don't know why her bangs are so far apart. I know where the UAE is and Dubai. I'm familiar with where that is. I probably wouldn't be allowed there, though. I like to show my ankles too much. And this is my knee. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Looks like somebody just put their butt on her face. I don't have a passport. They don't let women in my state get passports, from what I understand. I asked at the post office last time I was there, and they said that they're not approving passports for women in my state. All right. She needs to go downstairs and check on. I can buy an apple. Ah, crap, there's more stuff in here you can sell. Sell that. Okay, I'm going to get her to plant those items because they're under a roof. That means that they can grow even when they're not in season, because this apples grow in the fall, grapes grow in the fall, and lemons grow, I think, in spring and summer and fall. Or is it spring and summer? Anyways, because they'll be under a roof, see, under a roof, they should grow. What are you doing? You harassing kitties? There's a tumbleweed. Yeah, see how because it's planted under a roof, it should work with growing in here, even though this is supposed to be meant for a horse. The building came with the house, so it'll work. The British accent is quite lovely. All right, let's see. Is there anything I can find that I can get? Oh, wait, let me turn your lights off so that you're not wasting electricity. All right, go dig that up and see what you find. There's a bicycle she can ride around. Oh, she doesn't like being wet because it's raining. Trying to see what else I can harvest right now, if anything. Because when you first start the game, it's kind of early. Ooh, prairie grass. Go get it, girl. Well, she wasn't very far from it anyways. Because with prairie grass, she can harvest that and find free items. Look at that. She got free prairie grass and some manure. And there's a rock over here. Look at that. She likes fitness. Good girl. There's prairie grass here. She can harvest that. At least there's one there, and there's a frog she can look for. Well, since British would be the standard language, not American, I would understand that's why you learn British English instead of American English, because that's base language. But English basically is a culmination of multiple other languages, so that would also make better understanding, since Britain is where the English language kind of started. It's Germanic and French and like 2 or 3 other languages kind of all mashed into one to make the English language. But I think a lot of other countries teach more than one language anyways. It's like in France, you learn French and English, and in German, you learn, German and French and English, and in the Netherlands, you learn Dutch and German and French and English. So in other countries, they teach more than one language. So it's like thinking the United States, we are the only country that doesn't teach multiple languages in schools, not until you get into high school. When I was growing up, the school that I went to was a private school, so I learned Spanish and English starting out. So I speak Castilian Spanish. That was what I learned growing up in school, was proper Spain Spanish. And I've lost most of it over the years because there was nobody to ever teach it to me or speak it to me at home, because my mom's very against speaking other languages and talking to people from other cultures and talking to anybody with a darker skin color than her own. So she's very prejudiced against people and racist against people that are not her skin color. So she wouldn't even let me talk to people in school that spoke other languages. So I made sure to petition the school board to get other languages than Spanish at school. So I petitioned for French and German to be taught in our schools, and you only get a semester of it anyway, so it's not like you're going to get a whole lot of experience with it. But I did petition the school board to teach more than what they were teaching. All right, did I get anything else that I could plant? No, but I got some stuff I could sell. I'm gonna keep the frog for now. And I can't use a manure for anything just yet. Can I sell it? Oh, I can't sell the prairie grass. I don't need the prairie grass just yet. Potato. I think it only takes 3 strawberries to make, or 3 apples to make anything. So that's why I only bought 3. So I bought one of everything that she's going to need to make her stuff. So she now has everything that she needs to currently make nectar. What's one dream, just one that you need? One dream that I wish, oh, well, You mean for me personally or for like the planet? Because like I have a different dream for myself than I would have for the planet. Mhm. Oh, she just fell in the nectar maker. That's not going to taste very good. Got booty juices in the nectar. Who is this coming to my door? Well, hang on, girl. You gotta go talk to your schemer. Personally, it would be to wake up pain-free. It would be to wake up without daily pain. Because just to give you an example, these are just medications within reach. These are just a number of medications that I have within reach. There's another one over there. There's one there. There's one further over there. And that's not counting the medicine that I take twice a day. So, yeah. I would love to just wake up pain-free. If I had one wish, that would be it. To wake up without pain. Even for one day. And for some people, they will never understand what it's like to live every day in their body in pain. Oh, she is bored with talking to Bess, man. Oh, man. Well, that's a poor quality of wine. I don't know what she's talking about, but she did not like that conversation. Girl, why are you over there talking to my dresser? I have a neuromusculoskeletal disorder that causes me to have pain daily. So, it is what it is. And then I have neurological conditions that cause me to have daily pain. She is so bored talking to her. Why? Oh, you like the playful decor. Well, at least she likes the decor. I don't know. Maybe switch it up, girl. Talk to her. See if there's anything that she likes. Yeah, maybe if she did something more fun, she wouldn't be so boring. Oh, look, she's playing a video game on her phone. I can only imagine that conversation. I just realized I didn't give her a trash can. There's no trash can in her house. Let me fix that. Let me give her a little trash can. Not really a good place to put one, so I'll put one in the bathroom. Oh. I guess I'll give her this beige little one with a unicorn on it. That works for the bathroom. Well, I've had health problems for a long time, so I'm used to it. I had 2 doctor's appointments today, and the one doctor I saw is my chiropractor, and my neck was so out of place that he had to like really work to get my neck back in joint. Like really was like pushing and pulling and yanking on my neck just to get it back in place. Which is why I'm only drinking water tonight, because of just the amount of pain that I'm in. Because it can be a lot. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. We're close. Oh. I was like, okay, why are you telling me about this if you're close now? She's over there reading my... Girl, go home. Get out of my house. Why are you still here?
Shroby! Shorg!
Yes, get out of my house. I got stuff to do. Oh, wow. Look at that. After that rain, all my own prairie rat grass are ready to harvest. Wow, that's crazy. Look, she was bored with the conversation. I had to help the girl out. She was like sitting there going, she was just begging the girl just to be quiet. So you got to do what you got to do for your Sims, man. I think if I could change one thing for the world, though, it would make everybody more tolerant of everybody else. Like, make them more open-minded to everybody else's options, like their opinions, their beliefs, things like that. I think it would make everybody less hateful towards each other. Because I think this world would be so much of a better place if we all were more open-minded about everything. There would be less hate in this world if we just were okay with understanding that people are different and that we all come from different places and we all have different beliefs and we all think differently and we all have different ways of doing things, and it's okay to be different and it's okay to think different things and have different thoughts, but we don't all have to be the same. Why did she only harvest the one? Do I have to click all of these because of how they're set up? That's crazy. But there's free money right there. Might as well harvest it now in case it grows back tomorrow. This is a very tiny lot. Oh, look, she got a bottle of grape nectar just by harvesting stuff. Normal quality, not aged yet. Look at that. She got a free bottle of wine and some more manure. Ooh, I got a glow orb. Can you plant it? Is it something you plant? I'll have to wait and see. Oh, you got a spinach too. Oh, she can't reach him. That's why. So that's what the problem was. All right, so somebody had their BB turn move objects on. It's a cute design and all, but I'm going to have to mess it up just so she can harvest it. I just want to move it so it's closer. Okay, that should be better. Now, can you harvest all of it?
Boulain.
Hey, GamerX. Trying something new tonight. I love flowers, and I don't know why. Okay, for example, I think everybody should have an open mind to something like this. I don't think it's okay to spray poison on flowers. The reason for that being, it harms our pollinators. Then you have somebody else that comes along and they're like, yeah, but if I don't spray poison on my flowers, then I'm going to get weeds. I'm like, yes, but when you spray poison on your flowers, then it harms the pollinators in your yard, and then they come in my yard and die, and then they contaminate my yard too. Okay, so keeping an open mind. Oh, look, I got a pear. Sorry, I had a new shiny moment. So by what I mean by I got an avocado. Sorry, I'm gonna keep having those, aren't I? Might as well just stay over here while she harvested that grass. So when I say open mind, I mean that I think people that think it's okay to harm other people for their beliefs and their thought process and stuff like that, I think that they should be okay with listening to the other person that they've hurt and been like, I understand where you're coming from. I hear you. I'm listening. I'm willing to take into consideration what you're saying and what you're going through and that kind of stuff, and really let that sink in instead of just in one ear and out the other. Because when people don't really want to listen, that's when you have a problem. If you know what I mean. It's like, yeah, they can hear you, but they really don't care what you have to say. So I just wish people in this world were a little bit more open-minded with everybody else, and I think it would make this world a lot better of a place. She got an owie on her finger. going to have her craft that and then take a shower and sleep. She's got enough apples to make nectar in the morning. And I've got 2 out of 13 bottles. Oh, you'd be surprised. They spray. When we moved into our house a couple years back, I think the people were having the yard treated because we didn't have like lightning bugs for like the first year or 2 that we lived here. And now the yard is covered with lightning bugs and they're everywhere. And it is the coolest thing ever. Like some people call them fireflies, some people call them lightning bugs, whatever you want to call them. They're neat little bugs that use bioluminescence in their behind. And what it is they keep it in 2 different chemical sacs. And what they do is they release one chemical into another chemical sac, and they release just enough of the one chemical to light up the other chemical. And it's like, hey, ma'am, would you want to go on a date with me? And the lady on the ground in the grass is going, buzz, 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 buzz. Sure, I'll go on a date with you. And he's up above lighting up his little butt going, oh my God, thank you so much. I think you're the cutest. And she's on the ground going buzz, 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 buzz back at him, thinking, I think you're the cutest too. I'll go on a date with you, kind of thing. And then they go on there with their little bug life. And I think they're absolutely adorable. But when we first bought our house, we didn't realize that they had been... What? Hang on. Everything does not seem to be going Kelsey's way at all lately. It seems bad news after bad news. People keep saying you never know until you try, but never talk about how it feels after trying something and it not working out. Kelsey can't take another disappointment. It's just terrifying and too painful to try again. Aw. Kelsey's having a bad time, guys. We're over here chit-chatting and she's just having a rough fucking day. Now she's got anxiety problems. Poor girl. I didn't even buy a poor girl a mirror. Can I even afford a mirror? Give her a mirror. Let's see if she's still sad tomorrow. We'll talk it out in the mirror. But anyways, we've noticed that, lately that more and more bugs are starting to appear in the yard. Like dragonflies are starting to come around more prevalently. We're having more butterflies in the yard. Now, granted, we had carpenter bees before, but we're noticing other bees in the yard, which are really cool. We didn't really have honeybees before, but it's like we're noticing more and more wildlife. And I don't spray poison on anything. I use like neem oil and I use diatomaceous earth and I use like natural types of methods to combat. Go away, girl. Combat things like pests in my yard. When I have things in my yard that I don't want in my yard that I don't think belong there. Girl, go away. I don't know why you keep calling me. Well, then go to the damn bathroom. What are you hopping up and down for? Go to the bathroom. Oh, one of my mods broke again. Look at that. She got some free money. Now she can upgrade downstairs. I can put a wall up too. Or a partial wall. Who put a book on the floor? Oh, you're going to cook. What are you making? Grilled cheese. Good choice. Good choice. Just don't set the house on fire. What are you freaked out about? Please don't set the house on fire. This is the first time you've made anything. You made a meal and you didn't burn the house down? Oh my God. Round of applause for Kelsey. She did not burn the house down. That was the first meal that she's ever made on the stove as a young adult, and she didn't burn the house down. Kudos to you, girl. Look, I think people don't listen on purpose. They don't listen because they don't want to. Have you seen some of these Sims, man? They done burn the house down and catch themselves on fire, and next thing you know, the house is burning and they're burning, and then they burn everybody else, and they run out of the house and they catch other Sims on fire, and they're going. I tell you what, these Sims, they're on something. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all. The amount of audacity it takes to harm an animal, like, why would you? That's a poor defenseless thing. Like, why? All they do is love us unconditionally for no reason.
Huh.
All right, I need you to craft some nectar. Oh wait, no, we don't need to clean it. We need to craft it. Is that annoying ass girl calling you again? Oh, I guess. Go for it, girl. What do we got going? We got some weird glow orb stock growing. An alien bush resembling a cluster of fleshy stalks clapped with glowing orb fruit. What do you want? I can't read it because the game is dick. You saw me from afar doing what? Cutting my grass? Weirdo. I was mowing my lawn and you thought I was hot. Hi there. You don't know me, but I saw you from afar and asked a mutual friend for probably your number. I hope you don't mind. Can't read it because it's weirded out. Attracted to you. I promise I'm blank. And I'm like, to meet you. Ooh, mystery, of course. This is creepy. You are creepy. That's sweet, but no thanks. Normally, I would pick one of those two options. But because we're doing things outside my norm today, we're not going to pick what I would normally do. So we're going to go with, ooh, mystery, of course. Even though I would never in a million years pick this. Never in a million years. Okay, so he's kind of cute. He looks gay. Girl, what do you... You just got an nectar maker.
Storm of flame.
Oh, and you just busted your ass in the nectar maker and nectar just went everywhere. Oh, he's got tats all over his arm. That's a neat looking piece, dude.
Ooh.
He's got legs of somebody on his arms.
Spalagorbanehi. Pliny?
Xanahoy.
He still looks gay though.
Shufflet. Oh.
What's with the studs, dear?
Way boo. Barner's a torque.
Omiv Benkoya. Sarabixu.
Oh my God, she's flirting with him. Girl.
Hemka Harp Dolphus.
If my friend Tia could see you flirting with this dude right now. Did you just throw flowers at him?
Oh, Illinois.
Yeah, Glarna. Shamagra Gorbane. Lathan. Hemka Harp Dolphus. Sabomanukum.
What? You were over there stomping on some apples and you were
Very
flirting
blue.
with that dude hardcore
Schmazzle.
in your
Sue?
nightgown.
No
No less.
Becken was shooting. Cenobip Bolingo. Nervous shopping, huh? Onto McLaffy. Shunka Bwapso.
Tirenga Fuma.
I am flabbergasted.
Nice.
Oh my God, he's feeling it. He's feeling it, y'all. He's feeling it. Okay, Joaquin wants to go on feeling a romantic connection for Kelsey and wants to suggest a date. Do I want this to happen? Go on a date or not right now? What do y'all suggest? I mean, are we going on the date? She's done throwed flowers at the dude. I mean, I'd be feeding stray cats too. I mean, he's probably still sleeping. He wasn't feeling good earlier. The black monster that yells his head off while I'm on stream normally. There was a lady that works at the deaf school in the main city near me that was looking for a good home for him, reached out to one of the local Facebook groups and said, "Hey, I can't care for him anymore. Does anybody have a good home?" And 3 people recommended me, and they were like, "Yeah, Rebecca would be great. If you want to, she'll be happy to post pictures or whatever. Or, you can go see him if you want." But that's how I ended up with him. But I'm like that too. Right? Wait, what, did he give me flowers too? I saw something pop up, but I was too busy. Like I was so flabbergasted with the conversation. Sometimes, Andy, you just have to like sit down and just let them come to you and put a food bowl near you to just let them get your vibe. Let me see if I can go get Salem. Salem, come on, are you a minute? Okay, so this is Salem. I'll go out with him in just a minute. So this one's Salem. This is Salem. He came with the name Salem Moon. I disturbed him. He was sleeping. Let me go put him back. Okay, buddy. Your phone's on your bed, Jason. Okay, so we're gonna go on a date. Oh, we're gonna go on a date with him right now, girl. She's still in her pajamas and everything. Got apple juice all over her feet. Okay, so Salem was 8 months old when he was brought to us, and he still had his nuggets and stuff, and he wanted to think that he was going to rule the roost in this house, and then he realized I ruled the roost in this house, and he's since calmed down. He's a little, April made his second birthday. So let's do, okay, we doing a get to know you date or a romantic date because they seem pretty hot and heavy. Like he spied her mowing her grass, like her actual grass, not her grass. And he thought she was cute. And then here she is making nectar and she's done throwing flowers at him. And like petals are just falling. So are we doing a romantic date with him or are we doing the chit chat and get to know you kind? You guys help me decide. Because we're picking stuff that I wouldn't do, and I definitely wouldn't have done any of this. This is all new. Romantic date. Okay, we got a romantic date. So the romantic date, it says main objective. Complete goals during the romantic date based on the objective you choose. These can be completed by your host sim around the venue of your choosing. Gold level rewards include new items. Ooh la la, it's getting steamy in here. Whether your sims are rekindling an enduring love or experiencing the butterflies of a new romance, this date is a perfect setting for them to explore their emotions. And then the get to know you date is basically the same thing. It says maybe sparks will fly or maybe the flames will fizzle out. It's time to uncover whether your potential for romance between your sim by getting to know each other better. Or maybe your sims are already head over heels and a casual date is just what they need to deepen their bond. It's bound to be an unforgettable adventure. Oh, we got 2 for romantic. All right. Whoop. Let's do romantic then. She's still wearing her fucking pajamas. All right. So we'll be romantic. We'll do stargaze or cloud gaze. We could do board games because I think I know where I want to go. Socialize and be friendly. There's a bar there, but you have to make it yourself. You can save the moment. All right. And then there's this park in the expansion pack for, here it is, this park. This is where I want to go. This is the romance park. Because then I can wander around the park and do stuff in the park when I get done. Woo, here we go. All right, let's see what the
D.
All right, so let's chat. So small talk. Let's ask about day.
Sharky.
Oh.
Borba.
Oh, she's being
Grabby?
flirty. She's already
yes.
being flirty.
Oh.
Miv Benkoya, Cerebixu, huh? Cenobib Bolingo. Nervous Yapik, huh? Skeebs.
There is a board game in here, which we can play.
Narshaya.
Oh, yeah.
Nurchel. Lumbuk Myrna Watch. Hemka Harb Dolphus. Sabomanukum. Bebois.
And then we can watch the sky there.
Kelna.
Talk about darts or
Bobby.
dartboard.
Yes.
Friendly under small talk. Okay, wait. I need to. Girl, would you close your knees? Ain't nobody need to see up your skirt like that. Okay, so he dislikes R&B.
Uh-huh.
Garau Luvi.
Ma'am, why did you just walk over us? Rude.
Yibs.
Ooh.
Okay, so I acquired the romance skill.
Grand's Chul,
Hiya, Bonnie.
Ben Faheb, Timothy Bess,
Oh,
Oh,
sure, Scott.
Fowler, Seraphi, Kalu, Pizza, what did he?
Sharnu.
Chop bueno, Sap and Quark a banny.
Okay, talk about darts.
Whopping up
Small
fire.
talk.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, here it is. Talk about. Oh! I have discovered a new personality trait. Kelsey's become overwhelmed with romance lately and feels a compelling desire to embody the essence of love bug. Embrace this change. I mean, I sure.
Salute for Jepsa Ilufin.
Simona Saro.
Ziwa Sadur. Jeeps.
Hmm.
Ooh. Serpino Fine.
Not easy.
Aha. Zatork.
Uh-huh.
Bonnet
All right, so we're
Grobby.
supposed to flirt.
Oh, Yibs.
So exchange numbers since you don't have his phone number yet.
Freba.
I mean, he obviously has yours.
Almost.
And then
Oh.
flirt. This don't look like it's going so good. He ain't looking at you. Oh. Okay, I guess it's going better than I thought. He just looked at his phone and smiled and giggled and kissed it.
Pluvasiba. Arpanaya.
Oh, mwah.
Ooh.
She's all sitting there with her legs all spread wide open. You can see all the way up her skirt. That's very
Frobby
unladylike.
Sebrum. Fenoy. And Frobby Sebrum. Fenoy. Yogs. Sigluna Biro. Binakapa.
Bonnet Grobby.
Mm.
Oh, Yibs.
Xenas.
Fire. Penavi Baima Merkid. Huh?
Narshaya.
Chilu. Salute for Jepsa Ilufim. Ziwa Sadur.
And Trib.
Jeeps.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see if we can take a selfie together.
Sycophus.
Maylene.
Anji.
They might. They might. I mean, look at all the other shit that they did without my permission. They are kind of cute together, though. I don't like the ear studs, though. He either looks like a poser or a player or a wigger or gay. I thought he was gay. Really looks gay there. The sunglasses don't help him any. Neither do the earrings. Yeah, I don't like his style at all. It's kind of like he's kind of like got a hip hop bottom half, but then the
Yeah, but-
tattoos and stuff
Yeah,
don't
but
match with the
people
hip hop
am-
style.
Chaba.
The earrings and the
Yeah.
glasses and the pants
Sharp
and the
flats
shoes are
on.
hip hop.
Full.
The headphones are kind of hip hop-ish. The shirt's definitely not hip hop, and neither are the tattoos. But what's with the candy bracelets? Who are you? Oh, giving me free money. I've called to inform you that your great grand second once removed whatever blah 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 cousin's grandpa's passed away, and you always want to say under what conditions, and they will give you free money.
Lepital.
Goosh if we know.
That's the third time I've got money, or second time I've got money on this game, this event so far. Oh, your wife just got up and left you.
Grump Tebow.
Wait, what happened to my date? Okay, so
Homophobe. Frody Maruthe.
Flirt.
Zulfib. Spama.
all right, I guess we'll compliment his appearance. I mean, he's a nice looking guy. That's why I thought he was gay.
Kelna.
Hamplin. Trega.
Washupaza. Plevko. Parsafe Yibel Pwemp. Norbs.
I don't know. His pants look
And
like he's
Fabi
got a
Frenoy.
loaded diaper, to be
Ibana
honest.
Ishkawan.
His
Fatima,
the crotch of his pants is way
Lashu,
down here, and it looks like
Organor.
he took a dump, and his
Yebony,
diety needs to be changed.
From Wabarani Bayou.
All right, let's do one more interaction after this, and then I'll have them go play that game over there.
Plivar?
Ah, and Fabi.
Ah.
And then I should be at gold.
Merkid Tibanahu.
Oh, deep thoughts. Okay.
Uniata.
Friendly, deep
Lupasiba.
thoughts. Discuss
Arbanaya.
healthy relationships.
Shamagra Gorbane. Lispa.
Varanoi.
Huh?
Queba. Parsacom.
Frolas Gerga.
Dorpoing. Aha. Yib Saquinario. Omafu.
Huh? Noi. Fras Bobsel. Chichi. Hish Pipsa Lagoosh.
Garza. Garza.
Oh, he just told her a joke.
Oh. Floima Sharnu.
Oh, yeah, but that's
Yo,
kind of
yo.
cool, Andy, to create a sim that looks like they're from Greece. I was watching another simmer, and she created a sim that looks almost spot on like Marilyn Monroe, and I thought it was really cool. Like some simmers are really creative with creating like the builds of the houses and stuff like that. Like I do okay with building the houses. I do a lot of recreations with like a photo recreation, but there are some simmers that do just a phenomenal job. And I'm like, I don't know how they get away with doing it. How much time do we have? An hour and 33 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and queue up. All right. What's the difference? What's thumbs up? Thumbs up versus who's? I don't know what's the difference. I think one's PG and the other one's rated R. I think he's more friend than boyfriend, but they said romantic. That's complicated. Wait, let me look.
Sarborina. Huh.
Okay, so he's an entertainer at Limelight. He likes dancing, boho and basic fashion. Dislikes R&B. I just became good friends with him by stargazing. Oh, I have to be affectionate with him.
Yep, see.
So let me pause for a second. I'm running out of time because I've got 34 minutes left. And I'm only on silver.
Navi Baima Merkid. Huh?
And Fabi.
Chilu. Baden Grabi.
Yumbara.
Oh, Yibs.
Wo Doyam. Oh, Fibna.
Oh, he just scared her.
Boy.
Okay, it says Kelsey has been on this date for a while now and things are going well so far. They can be even better. Try completing some date goals to go for gold. So I asked him to like how the date was going. But like he didn't like
Kankubu Koiba? Oh, Yibs.
Now he's asking me to take another photo with him. No, not that one.
Anazuk.
Okay. So it says this date is getting steamy. Kelsey must have all the right moves because this date is bringing home the gold. Okay, so now we're in gold. And she's not only working on her photography skill by doing this, but they get some couple-ish photos at the same time. And some of these will probably not work out that well anyways. I can give him a photo.
Shadney.
Uh-huh.
Ha.
Fayab?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hippanay.
Ulak.
I'm running out of time.
Oh. Yes.
Okay. Hello?
This
Woo! Where are you going? You're just gonna leave me? That motherfucker just dipped. No, Grim, not right now. He just fucking left me up high and dry. Look at that. The date was over and boom, that motherfucker's gone. Yeah, see, I wish I could do that, but see, I had a doctor's appointment at 11 o'clock this morning, and then I had another one this afternoon, and I have to work at noon tomorrow, so I can't do that, or I would. And I work, and I've been out. I missed work. Well, I went to work Friday, and I have an ear infection right now, so I'm supposed to put eardrops in my ear 3 times a day, and I was supposed to put Was I supposed to put eardrops in at 11? Or was that 7 p.m.? Let me check my timer. No, that's 3 a.m. I put my eardrops in. It's 11 a.m. that I put my eardrops in. Whoops. Okay. So, sorry, my friend Kia just sent me a message. So, anyways, I wish I could do longer live streams than what I do, but I have to be in bed at a certain time, and I've got meds that I take at like 11:50 p.m. And then by like 1 o'clock, I start going, and I still have to get a shower before I go to bed, and I've got eardrops that I've got to do, and I usually am doing my eardrops before bed. And then I'm going to sleep like right after. So I started noticing last Thursday on the live stream that I did that my hearing was muffled. And I don't know if you guys were here in my last live stream, but I said something about my hearing was weird because everything was muffled. And then Friday I woke up and I had pain just all down my neck. My whole side of my neck was painful. And it was just the throbbing, and my jaw hurt really bad. And I was like, what in the world is going on? So I went to work, and I work in a call center job. And so I'm answering phones, and I put my headphones on, and I was having a hard time hearing people. And I'm like, what in the world is going on? So I ended up telling my boss. He said, put yourself on break, go call your doctor's office and see if they can see you. They could get me in. I had to go to the doctor, and then they told me to go home for the rest of the day. And then I took Saturday off from work as well. I couldn't hear shit Saturday out of my left ear. It was like nothing. I couldn't hear shit out of it. So it was bad. Mario Kart 2 was uploaded recently. I've never played any Mario games. None. Never, ever have I ever played a Mario game ever in my life. And I heard there were problems with the Nintendo 2 Switch, so don't get one. Wait, there's a problem with them from what I understand. And see, Andy, I can only stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday because those are my days off, because I work Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because I work 4 11-hour days. She wants to go play a game, so I'm going to let her go play a game.
Ah.
She's playing chess. So what kind of work do you do, Andy?
Moosty. Oh, ah.
It is. And it's not my choice that I'm working 11-hour days. Somebody told my boss that they wanted my schedule
Berry.
and that I okayed the switch, and they gave her my schedule. I did not okay the switch. I did not want an 11-hour day. I work from noon to 11 p.m. And by the time my day is done, my legs are rubber. I can barely move.
Subao Habari. Umfront Nibahana. Apala Chava. Peldo Dabishi. Sheshere. Bingkapa Baru. Ah, Dag. Sula.
So, yeah. So needless to say, somebody that I was working with sent an email to the supervisor that I had at the time and said, hey, Rebecca said it was okay that we switched schedules, and I really wanted her schedule anyways, so she can have my new schedule. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, but that's a lot of hard work too. Moving furniture can be hard on your back, so I hope you wear a back brace. I have one. I'm supposed to wear it.
Moochie Peachy? Benja? Xanahoy. Oh, it's Shefflet. Camus. Absum. Turinga. Nayula. Bombzoid Dimpish. Wessa Boo Moochie Peachy.
She's gonna go make herself some food, it looks like. So it looks like she's autonomously making herself food, which is good. Let's see if she burns this. So, my Arab friend, how do you pronounce your name? I don't want to mispronounce it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you have back support, because moving furniture can be absolute terror on your back. Moyed? Moyed? Did I pronounce it right either time? Moyad? Moad, Mo, Moo, Ma, E. She gonna go talk to a kid now?
Suli. Roshpa. Henbe. Was. Unya.
All right, let's see if I can find you something to harvest. There's a frog. Go harvest a frog. There's a rock. Not that accurate. Can you phonetically spell it out for me, like how it kind of is supposed to sound? That way I can kind of sound it out. Like, is it a hard O? Is it a short O? Is it a long O? Like, vowels can be pronounced a bunch of different ways. A bunch of different people sitting over here at the... Wait a minute. Marcus and Katrina Flex. Marcus Flex isn't married. And that's Katrina Caliente. She's not married to Marcus Flex. I am so confused. And wait a minute. Didn't that chick back here, Mila, she's not married either to Crispin Black. I know, because the guy that I dated, his name was Fadi, and it took me forever to be able to pronounce Fadi properly and not like butcher it. He's like, just call me Chris. Oh, she's exercising. All right, so what did you pick up? Oh, you got some gems. Wait, I was trying to open that. You got you an egg. You got an eggplant frog. Oh, look, you got another rare, or you got a common thing. All right, I'm gonna send you home because it's 12:30, and you still have what's it that you've got to finish making, nectar that you walked out on. Well, they maxed their relationship stuff out. Put this up there, and we're gonna put this in here, and oh, well, now we got 3 frogs. Well, we're gonna sell one. That's free money. We're gonna put your food in the fridge that you made, so now you've got leftovers. You got a date picture. Your other pictures we're gonna sell because some of those were kind of bad. She's giggling while she makes mead. And she's doing it in her long pants. Oh, well, I'm glad that you have such a relaxing day. I have to work at noon, and I work till 11 p.m. at night. But I have to get a shower before I go to bed, and I gotta change the sheets on my bed. I've got laundry in the dryer. So I still have stuff to do before I can go to bed, which is why I can't stream all night. I would stream longer if I had help, but alas, I do not because the other person in this household doesn't really help. No, girl, you are not going to bed all stinky. You just fell in the damned nectar. Go get your stank ass in the shower. There you go. Take a shower, then you can sleep. You got sticky apple juice all over you.
Schoonomitza. Galimpoposa.
She's singing in the shower.
Bamwosa. Finusa. Nibor. Bing Kappa. Quimble. Kipuna. Schoonomitza. Ha. Bamwosa. Bamwosa. Wasabe. Finusa. Nibor. Bamwosa. Bamwosa.
That's funny shit. I didn't tell her to sing in the shower, but she was definitely singing in the shower. And she's giggling while she's sleeping. Girl, go the fuck away.
Huh.
Well, it's officially raining in my house. This is the first time I've seen it do that. Oh, no, wait. It's raining outside. It just looks like it's raining in my house. What you get? Got some strawberries.
What's
Got some spinach.
the torb? Oh, kids. Lurvy Shavni.
Oh, well, that's really cool that you study at a pretty prestigious school. It's a pretty good accomplishment. I have multiple college degrees myself, but trying to get a job in the U.S. market is really difficult. All right, I think I need to let her eat, and then I'm going to try and buy. Oh, look at that. Joaquin is calling me. He's asking me on a date. All right, I guess I'm going on a date again, guys. 2 days in a row. Look at this schmuck. He's asked me on a date 2 days in a row.
Oh.
Hello, Whitson.
Eat a strawberry, eat some spinach. You won't be as hungry.
Oh, Bemboy! Orb. Nurchel. Lumbuk Myrnawaj. And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj. Nasine Pafarble. Sharon. Flohane Kampel Espa Scoob. Omiv Benkoya. Sarabitsu. Emka Harp Dolphins. Sabomanukam.
Yishla.
Huh?
Renishu. Shishtawab.
Harpanay.
Did she just say shish kebab?
Shifla.
Oh, yibs.
Shuna.
Aw,
What tips
that's
to yarb,
sweet.
huh? Yugs. Sigluna Biro. Binakapa. Franj Bishoshi.
Oh, that's awesome.
Namsapona.
You did really well.
Newcomb Galang.
I did 2 master's
Rani
degrees at one
Squamish.
time and graduated with a
Kelsey Wafarleen.
3.98 and had a bunch of accolades and stuff for that. So I feel like I accomplished something, but that was like 10 years ago.
Malspigna Schwab. Bayul.
Batanavi Scansis, Domi Bayen, Yanka Bamu, Zampa Grasha, Zimonicero, Snavy. I'll move.
Schwabbing the curbs. Yeah,
He's like whispering sweet nothings in her ear or
Maybe
something.
Saponario.
What are you shocked for?
I'll move.
What is she shocked about him for? I don't
Pippa-Kazoo.
understand.
Neep.
Sub? Engel Mifla. Beckenoy Shun. Obero. Yada Velk. Kisnoy. Wissam. Rebanina. Swafa. Onda Baglaffy. Shuka Blopso. Plupacima. Arpanaya Umfra.
She just walked off on him when he was talking to her. But you disturbed her, dude. She had to pee. Oh, what a nice guy. He picked up the trash can.
Grinza. Bueno.
Pravda? Pelzohin?
Oh, Tinkle.
Rana Ura. Nava Flarza. Ponka.
Skiba, Vimpa.
Mumba Yalig Dova.
Yana? Brought the Platts.
So chips for breakfast, probably not a good idea, but
Gaffa. Pinkubu Koiba? Yeah.
right? I was starting to wonder about that.
Yimple Sway.
Oh my. What in the dance moves are they doing?
Levy. Dornoy.
And look at Mortimer Goss just like walking right through her when she's dancing. What is he dancing for over there? Girl, would you stop fucking calling me? I ain't your friend.
Tariq. Ralph.
Timothy Bolingo. Nervous Yapik, huh?
Huh.
Faru. Viva de so. Dubois.
Oh.
So I just unlocked a dance move,
Fleazok Farobe.
Ghost Shinoy.
and he's whispering sweet nothings in my ear again.
Tiranga.
Oh, Nubu. Choosing the lane.
Yes, that's what I thought. I was like, did they really just say shish kebab? Like, I even know what that is.
Saloy.
Boya.
Yabya.
Oh. Dorna Claudizoy.
She's like, I know where the treasure map is. Let's go.
Jabin Ponsip. Grasha Sapuma. Lomish. Anquam Rebalfa. Nibna. Plesame. Skainsbala Shulip.
Am soon. Rogaba. Parasa. Yekla. Naya Floof. Ah.
Zaphis Wanifez Wano. Onabur. Sanush Maboon Varick.
I guess we need to find out if this dude is single.
Oh, Yibs.
Brenabel again.
Okay, he's single.
Yeah.
And then I'm asking you about romantic
Ours is-
interests.
Wadissa Bomadoo.
Kankuya Miranai. Vadish.
Yasanar.
Huh.
Amsoon.
Okay, so-
Batamoy, Lomish.
I just learned his romantic
Nibna.
interests. So let me pause for a second. I kind of cheat to look at that. Let me open his profile this way because that's the only way I know how. Okay, so his turn offs are interpersonal. What is that? But his turn ons are nature, broke, and slacker. Which nature is something that she has going for her, and she was really broke when she met him, but she's gained $6,000 since she's met him, so she ain't broke anymore. But I don't know what interpersonal is. And then this says characteristics are spirited or argumentative or turn-ons, and turn-offs are family motivated. Okay, his romance is with women. Soulmates, 2 Sims, 1 heart. Good companionship is he has with me. He has neutral feelings about me. He's very satisfied. He's attracted to me, but his satisfaction with me is unknown. So it's like 50-50 on both of these. So right now he's smitten with me. So let's see. If he'll answer any more relationship stuff. Okay, let's see what he does with those questions.
Kankuya Taru. Bakinja. Oh, Sway B.
Oh, I can't play with Joaquin.
Kankuya Marinai.
Okay, so looks aren't everything, but truthfully, I do look for some physical aspects in a partner. Turn-ons are hot pink hair and pink clothes, which she doesn't really have anything pink except for the one summer outfit. Turn-offs are black hair and white clothes. White clothes are a turn-off? That's really odd. Okay, and then let's see what his answer is to the next question.
Dag.
Well, he just fucking dipped out of there quick. He didn't even answer my other question. All right, let's see what there is to do around here. Is there anything to harvest before I leave and go back home? There's a bluebell plant, but it's not ready to harvest. Oops. There's a frog. I think those are mushrooms. Yep, mushrooms. There are all kinds of those little plants that you can make yourself home in, if you know what I mean. Home being the operative word. I don't think anybody's going to be doing that in there. Nap. That's the word I can use. Yeah, you can nap in those bushes. Nap. That's a PG word for it. So she got a sun surfer leaf frog. Got another fossil. She keeps thinking about that date. All right, I'm gonna send her home. I was wondering where I was. That's a really big. I was gonna say that's a really big house. Actually, you know what? Before I send you home, go over here and go buy some seeds. Let's see if we can haggle our way to some cheaper prices to buy some seeds. I like the little sunflower she's wearing. That's cute.
Kabla Jauna.
Wenjini.
Framoy.
Barovi. Boy Feda. Glina V.
I think I would like to see the story. There's a guy that does sim content on, but he only does like shorts, and he's only done a couple of like families. Let's see if I can find his name really quick. He does YouTube shorts. Wait, here it is. It says full.
At the end of
Okay, my name is Gons. I'll grab his YouTube name so I can put it in the stream. Okay, there's his YouTube channel name. So he did this thing on the Caliente family, and then he did one on the Goth family. But he said that the full video was up. The last video that he did was 3 weeks ago. He did a full video on the Spectre family a month ago. He did a video on the Goth family 2 months ago, but his channel's only like 2 years old. Like, I've had this channel for 11 years. 11 years I've had my main YouTube channel. And I am close to having 4,000 subscribers on it. But anyways, he tells there's only a couple of stories that he does the like sim stories on, and I would love to know more detail about like the origin stories. And I didn't play Sims 1, Sims 2, or Sims 3. I've only ever played Sims 4. So it would make more sense for me to have that background and to learn from, you know, a movie or something, like where they came from and what their background is and how they started and all that kind of stuff. I would love that. I think that would be really cool. All right, I'm going to start with that for right now, and then I'm going to open my
Ooh,
packets.
Kitsam.
Shokama.
Frinicarb.
Don't Peppy. The Bishi Panoisa Moik form, huh?
I will talk to her while I'm opening these.
Uokuru. Imanu Benaku.
But anyways, Gons does those videos and stuff, but he's only done a couple of families, and I kind of wish that he would do more.
25. Boy Feda. Glina V.
Alright, I got cherries,
Bahira Emibi.
Ah.
carrots,
Lenarg.
mushrooms,
Saloni.
bluebell, daisy, rose, and parsley.
Larvis.
A bunch of parsley.
Lunab.
Yobamativo. Ibane.
So we're going to sell some of those items, and then We don't need all of those. Parsley.
Ooh, Ukinik?
Yibs, Yavoya.
Oh, Badish. Yabasani?
Ah, Yibs.
Ooh, Prida.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to play some of the original games in order to understand like where the lore comes from and where some of the information comes from. And I just don't have it. I just don't know it, you know? I don't know where all the backstory and stuff comes from. And he was doing like little stories on it. And I thought it would be really cool to kind of learn some of that stuff. And he just kind of doesn't cover any of it.
Peraza.
All right, I got some stuff that I can plant.
Marpasa Kampo.
Let me go over there and buy some stuff.
Shaima Cabbage.
Ooh, Kipasan.
Oh, good. She had apples too. I need them for nectar making.
Walake. Rinakar.
All right, she's got plenty of ingredients now. I can send her home. Oh, wait, I didn't. Whoops. Hang on. I didn't go see if I can harvest anything here. Yep. Dig. Raspberry plant's not ready yet. What about this one? Nope, not ready yet. But you can go dig that. You always want to see if there's like free harvestables about when you're broke and you need money and or home decor. And then that way you can get free things for your home and or stuff like that. Oh, I would have never thought to take them. Now, can you play as one of the other families as that's something I never really understood. Can you take somebody from the game that's already existing in the game instead of like making your own character? Can you play as one of the existing characters in the game already? Because I've always wondered that and I've never had anybody to ask. Because like the girl that I knew that played Sims, she and I don't talk anymore. And it's like, I would love to know that answer. Oh, wait, why is he at my house? That's odd. I'm going to read that gardening book while I plant. Oh, I got to put the food stuff upstairs. Hang on. See, I didn't know that. I've always been curious if you could. Oh, I gotta get my meds here in a minute. What happened? Guys, oh my God. Now I know why he's at the house. Holy crap. Guys, do you see this? It says it's happening. Joaquin Lechen is so utterly smitten with Kelsey that he is proposing marriage. So what do we say to him before I have to go get my meds? Do we tell him yes? Oh, Mo went to sleep. I just realized Mo said goodnight like 4 minutes ago. I mean, we've been on 2 dates and this guy is like smitten. And she hasn't put out or anything. Go for it. Andy, you're a bad influence, but okay, I'll go for it. She's just sitting there reading her gardening book. Dude doesn't even have a key to her house, and he's just okay. All right. We're just gonna go about planting our seeds while he lets himself in our house. If he robs us now, though, I'm gonna be really mad. Do I want to know what they're doing upstairs without me? Oh, she's eating. Never mind. Okay, she's got a bowl of food. I'm downstairs planting her seeds and stuff, and she's upstairs with him. And here I'm thinking they're gonna bounce chicka bow bow. She's behaving. She's being a good girl. You're thanking me for being a bad influence. You so bad. All right, I'll let her eat. Oh, they're both eating. So wait, did he just ask her to get engaged because he didn't want to go home and cook his own food? Is that why? I mean, she doesn't even have a job. Sir, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, okay. She kissed him.
Sistum, Benar Pelka, Bekapsa.
Yeah, she bred a new frog.
Yedumsa Legenzo. Bene.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Tiba Bamel.
Nulets.
Turip.
Shishay. Crifoba.
Shalaba?
Wanji.
Floyd.
Oh, Nervous.
Boshno.
Steve.
Shalboda Brogi. Nuloy, huh? Quinarb Merves Drobel. Mimlet. Kiarba Uchima Tisaweb. Sistum. Benarb Pelka. Picapsa. Anazuk
It almost sounds like she just said Picasso, and there was a bust there. And
Ooh.
I mean,
Burl. Tenebib. Meepew. Quimba.
she's gonna go wash something in the bathroom. Washing her hands. All right, go downstairs and go plant your stuff, girl. I got it all laid out. You just have to plant it. Oh, he's planting with me. All right. So since some of this stuff is outside the bounds, there, I made it just a little bigger. We'll see if we can get other stuff planted underneath there.
Ooh, Menard.
We have to rearrange some of the plants so they all fit. Okay, so I'm going to go get my meds while they're planting. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Ha-ha!
Ooh, bit.
Ephedroy.
Okay. Oh, he left. Did he say goodbye? Yep, he did. He said goodbye while I was leaving, while I was gone. Well, at least he said, goodbye and didn't just like leave without saying goodbye. Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that he was helping me plant, he has to be in love. Wait, did you water everything? No, go water everything really quick. And then I'll move that one plant that's outside the bounds. Well, I think I can move it. Okay, so I have this patch in here that I can do something with if I need to. I think I broke them. There we go. I found one I can water. What am I building? What do you mean? I wasn't building anything. I was moving stuff.
Oh. Maloosh.
Looks like my friend had a job interview today. Oh, wait, am I in the way again? Let me rearrange where I'm at again. There we go. Now you can see my sim. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Go away, Vlad. Yes, now that I did know. Like if you go to here, manage worlds, you can go and like you don't even have to take over their house to modify it. You can just go to the manage worlds and modify their house while they're living in it. Which is kind of funny. Lightly aged, not yet aged, lightly aged. Not too shabby for a hard day's work. We got some plants planted and went on a date, got a fiance, and is she singing to her plants? Did I just see her sing to her plants? Research a plant and then you can go to bed.
Huh. Quexen
Wait, do you need a shower first? No, you need to pee first and then you need to shower or you need to go to bed. I really like that sheep rug that Mo helped me pick out. Look at how adorable that is. Isn't that cute? Look at all those sheeps all over it. Look at them. They're so cute. And then they also, Mo liked this rug too. So we put this one underneath the kitchen table. He didn't eat his food. You left it sit out. It's going to spoil. I put it back in the fridge. Oh, well, hi and bye, Maddie. Have a great night. I've got my meds, so let me take those. And I forgot today is the day that I need to refill all my medication too. So I'll have to get a shower first thing in the morning when I get up before I go to work. Oops.
Huh. Yatevelk gaunem.
Sounds like she's arguing with her plant.
Zasarmba. Abenor.
So you can graft with a snapdragon to get dragon fruit, graft with a daisy to get a bonsai, or you can graft with a bluebell to get a grape. Well, she already has grapes, so we don't need to do that. Wait, how did you find out about perch? You haven't caught a perch yet. See, now you really got to go pee. You all knee-knocking it on the way in the house. That's the gotta go pee waddle. Yeah, you can stay outside, sir. Why is Vlad thinking about paperwork?
Oh, Lamudia.
That's cute. You can see the little trash can unicorn in the mirror. So the detail on this stuff is pretty. And had the mirror been right above the sink, she would have just slung water all over that. Instead, she slung it all over the window. I can't believe we've been on 2 dates and I only know one thing about him, that he's outgoing. And he's already asked me to be engaged. That's insane. But my feelings to him are neutral, and his feelings to me are he's attracted, but his satisfaction with me is unknown. I've got to be crazy for that. Oh, Opie's calling me. Okay, let me answer. Well, he's thinking he wants to try something new. Yeah, try something new. All right, go for it. I would have said follow your heart, but okay, we'll go. Good, they got food because I'm hungry. I'd be worried about the utter chaos that I would cause in their lives. All right, let's do something sweet with him first. Yes, I know you're hungry.
Fuma! Oh, Quexel.
So there's grilled cheese and there's hot dogs and there's chips and salsa. So let's grab a serving together. Since she's a little on the hangry side. I would love to know the story of the 3 best friends. You know, there's got to be something there. Like, were the 2 girls friends first, and then like did the one girl date the guy, or did like the other girl date the guy, or were they like, was one of the girls friends with the guy, and then like I'm curious to like what happens. Like what happened there? Like how did all of that come to be? You know? Like I want to know how they all 3 got together to become best friends. Like, did they go to school together? Are they mates? Wait, that man came here with me and his son left me? Where the heck is he? How did you get stinky all of a sudden? What happened? Well, go swimming. See if you can get unstinkified.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
Abalo, Kiarba, Shord, Chenosa.
Wait, Bob Pancakes is a young adult and he's dead?
Vivid Calippa.
What happened, Bob?
Grivix.
I think Bob is a putz, by the way. I don't like him. I think he treats his wife like trash. See, I should have given that girl a bath before bed, but you know, now look at the state of her. I don't know where he done wandered off to. I don't think this is a baleful bog. I think this is just a regular lake. Is my hygiene going to go up any?
Room.
No, my hygiene just got worse. What the hell? All right. Wash hands, brush teeth. There he is there. Lord, I hope I don't run into him stinking the way I do. Oh, God. No, they're going to run into each other. Oh, goody. He missed her. I think the ghost just scared him.
France.
Oh, no, he's talking to a ghost about the puddle on the floor. Okay, so my hygiene's up a little bit better. Wait, I'm in the bathroom washing my hands and stuff, and he came in to go pee while I'm in the bathroom, and he didn't go. What happened there? I'm so confused. And now he's washing his hands in the other bathroom, and she's just standing there watching him.
Dag. Wime. Brenna.
Now where is he going? He just left her again. He has a bad habit of leaving her. Okay. See, the school storyline I can understand. All right, so since he just left her, I'm just going to go have her meet a bunch of people at the bar. Whoops, don't want to do a howdy one. Let's just do friendly. Wait, why is Eloise a ghost?
This. Samba.
Well, the wealthy weirdo reached out. I guess I'll go meet her. I don't usually do that either. Hopefully I don't have a jealous fiance. Where's the... I mean, all they do is talk, and then you get a bunch of crystals and stuff. And then I can go walk around the pond.
Oh, what? Hey.
Honka
Ah.
free. Granny pizza. Fukunoi pumpura. Quexi fuzuni.
Aha.
Uba du breed. Growers for the shade.
Dag.
So I guess she met the wealthy weirdo. I don't know who she's meeting now. Oh, she's over here talking to this lady. She's just like a social butterfly talking to everybody. All right, go harvest this stuff around the pond. And the frog. And while you do that, oh, she got a decorative egg. And she got some axolotls. Got some all kinds of gemstones. Nice, nice. A pre-sim head. Let's see what else she picks up. Found some upgrade parts. Nice. Got another time capsule. So we got 2 to open. I don't know what she's doing right now. She's like frozen. Oh, maybe she was just thinking for a minute. Found a frog. All right, go fishing for a minute. So you're talking about the new fairy expansion, right, Andy? Because from what I understand from the new fairy expansion, there's not going to be a whole lot of fairy stuff in it. It's going to be like foraging without needing to find like a foraging spot. And it's like werewolf foraging stuff, but it's kind of weird. Some of the stuff that they do. I've seen a couple of people cover the pack explanation. I favorited it on Steam just so I can remember, so I can keep track of like when information pops up on it. So I'll probably pre-order it when you can pre-order it, because as of right now, you can't pre-order it. Yeah, I would love to do fairy stuff because I love fairies, but my thing is that, I mean, for God's sakes, I'm wearing a mushroom shirt. I'll show you the back of my shirt. The front of my shirt is just a tiny mushroom. But the back of it has a big mushroom on it. So like I love fairy stuff, and I'm pagan, so I mean I love all things like ooh sparkly. Oh, what happened? Something broke. Oh, she's uncomfortable and she's wet and so there's a teenager swimming in the pond while it's raining. I mean, at least it's warm. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I forgot to make it a longer. Look at all the fish under there. That's cool that you can see all the fish in the water. She ain't got shit yet, but her fishing skill is nothing. I mean, she's still in her bathing suit. She's like, where'd I go? What happened? Aww. So, should we dislike fishing? Yes or no? Because normally I would say no. Because I don't want her to dislike anything. I want her to give it 2 tries before she says no to, or yes or no or something. I don't know why antibiotics have to be the size of your damn thumb. Okay, I'll say no. Yeah, she's not in practice. All right, let's send you home so you can get a proper shower, not in the rain. I know you're cold and you're cranky. And your man keeps taking you places and then wandering out on you and leaving you high and dry. I still don't understand that. He asks her on a date. They go on a date. And then the second the fucking date is over. Wait, it's only 7 p.m.? Girl, just harvest your prairie grass. And then you can go. Oh, clean out your spoiled food. What the hell's rotting in there? You just made that food. Oh, she got some strawberry nectar. Here I'm thinking it's late or something. It's not. It's only like it was only like 7 p.m. Oh, she got 2 bottles of strawberry nectar. Wait, did you just find another one? That's 3? I just put your other 2 bottles away. I'll be damned. Loverboy's coming again. Look at this. Hello? I'm in the yard. You just walked right past me. Oh, now I'm all stanky. All right. Gotta cross all this stuff out. You gotta let him in. Gotta get that shower. Gotta take that pee. Gotta get some leftovers. Lover's bliss. Is he serenading me? Well, I mean, it was nice. He was like, where'd you go? I've dipped out on you for once, motherfucker. I had to clean up the dirty dishes that you left behind. Inconsiderate motherfucker. Typical. But I was stanky and I needed a shower.
Lentil.
He just walked in on me in the shower. And again, there's no
Ah.
by my sim. What is this? What happened? I have never seen a sim so not offended by somebody walking in on them. They hate having their privacy invaded. What happened?
Oh, Shinoy.
I am so confused.
And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj. Tifel. Pana Harnip.
Rolshpa. Kwas. Unyab.
Nasine Pafarbal. Huh. Fobisi.
Oh.
Quinarb. Brutsa Fennel Yachts. Shabibwa. Farmu Kapim. Funiata, huh? Funiata. Franj Bishoshi. Plupasiba.
Reroll.
Arpanaya Umfra.
Okay, so you still have to
And
create
Fabi
a sim
Frenoy.
and then you go to
Ibana
their
Ishkawanj.
household and do it, right? Now let's see if he cleans up my bowl because I cleaned up his mess last time. He still didn't notice I left. I got another strawberry nectar. That one's finely aged. I'm gonna have to buy another wine rack after this. Ooh, I got potato nectar now. Not yet aged. What did I get that time? Oh, I got another strawberry nectar. Three more, and that sucker's going to be a full. I'm just going to speed this process up. Got horse manure. I got a cocoa nut. She got an ouchie finger. Oh, he stayed. I am shocked. He stayed. Oh, now he's leaving. He waited until I got done mowing the grass, and now he's leaving. You got to be kidding me. Men. I wanted to come down here and harvest this stuff before tomorrow morning when it all resets. Because if you look, there's little spinaches and little parsleys, and there's strawberries, and there's glow fruits. And it's funny that you can see little icons on in little mushrooms, little verdant mushrooms.
Huh. Quexenos Pimpini. Huh. Agora.
Oh, I can start using the fertilizer in my bag now. Nice.
Rubin.
I've got plenty of it.
Anna.
There.
Lenark.
Looks like I'm researching the lemon tree.
Yatavelk Gaunim.
So I'll start the game with a sim, and then once I get in the game, then I can go to the random household, like the best friend's household, and then go on there. And then how do you put it on free will, Andy?
Yatavelk Gaunim. Rubin. Kisana. Lenark.
That's the part I don't know.
Ah, Yasinarp Lenarg. Huh. Yatavelk Gaunim. Zasarmba. Abenor. Oh. Yangold Thurnoi Borbahe. Yibs. Huh. Quexenos Pimpini.
Oh, that was a pear tree. I thought the leaves looked like the lemon tree. My bad. Yes, I know you're tired. And now it's warm. Now you're going to be hot. But you can go sleep with the fireplace lit. Oh, he's calling me again. Oh, good. He got the job. Yay. He got a new job. All right. Where are you working at now, buddy? You're still an entertainer at Limelight. You were an entertainer at Limelight last time I looked. What was the new job then? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I'm getting into my stash of snacks. I don't think I cut this far enough down, but I think I did. This is the Planters Honey Roasted Peanuts. They have these like caramelized peanuts that I bought. I wonder if they still have the little tin out there in the kitchen. Let me go look. Okay, I'm back. So I bought these at the dollar store, and these are the salted caramel peanuts. This is what I was looking for. I couldn't find them at any of the local stores, so I went back to the dollar store to look for them. And I'm like, where the heck are these like peanuts? So these were the closest thing that they had, which is the honey roasted. So I was like, I forgot. There's like crumbs and stuff in here from the other ones. There's 4 peanut shells still left in here. So I'm just going to dump these in here. Now that I've cut this open. Does that just make sense to me? This little bag didn't even fill this halfway. This little tin was $1.25. This little bag was $1.25. But this was cheaper to buy it at it for $1.25 than it was to buy it at the big box store. So but I like the flavor of the salted caramel, and I'm not really a big fan of the honey roasted. I'll eat it, but not really a fan of them. Yeah, she doesn't like the bed. I need to upgrade that bed. All right, so that's a 4. Let's upgrade her to a 5 for right now. That way we're not too far off from what she did have. And we'll stay with the same color story. There we go. And then that way it's not too bad.
Oh.
She's reading a book. All right, what are you doing on your nectar progress? Well, you haven't made any excellent quality nectar yet. Do we not have any more apples in the fridge? I thought I had more apples in the fridge. I got 1 freaking apple. Great.
Boma. Oh, Kasoma.
Well, if you're tired, girl, go back to bed. I mean, I need to go to bed myself soon. There you go. Better? Much better. Good. Okay. Harvest all your stuff. Research another plant. We can craft some more nectar. Oh, nice. So make the sim, then take control. I didn't realize that it would create their own story that way. I've never really tried to do that. I had no idea that you could do that. I've only like gone in there and like edited their house or something like that before. I've never really tried to do any editing like of like somebody else's household like that. So
Yangold Thernoi Borbehay. Huh. Quexenos Pembini. Ah, Ina. Huh. Yangold Thernoi Borbehay. Gora. Huh. Yatavelk
well, Joaquin must be at work. It's Thursday. Oh no, wait, it's his day off. Surprised he's not here at my house.
Yangold Thernoi Borbehay. Oh, Illinois.
Oh God, that would be havoc. I've always wondered with the best friend household if like Travis had a thing for Summer and that the other girl had a thing for Travis and like that's why they were all friends because they all had a thing for each other. I really wondered about that. You know?
Oh. Go.
All right, I gotta blow my nose 1 second. I'll be right back.
Go. Skitness. Go. Oh, definitely. Oh. Oh. Aha.
Okay, he's back.
Go. Skitness.
She's fallen like 3 times while making that nectar. But that should fill up, it should almost fill up that wine rack. I'm gonna have to buy her a nectar making book or something. Everything she makes is crap. There's no book on nectar making? I thought there was a book for it. She's like blowing little hearts and stuff. Oh, that's another book I forgot to buy. Handing this book. So I guess with nectar making, you either have to have somebody mentor you with it. I wonder if I go somewhere and have somebody, have somebody mentor me with it to get better? See if I can take some of my ingredients with me. If I can go somewhere and have somebody do that. Find the guy that's always buying the wine. You nasty hoe. You just left a fart music note in your bathroom and then you wafted it away. I cannot believe I just watched that. I'm appalled and disgusted. All right, I think I'm going to send her to a little bar. I think there's a nectar maker there. Is it this one or is it this one? I think it's this one. There's got to be somebody there that can like teach me nectar making.
Ten. Oh, Cardool.
All right, let me add a nectar thing outside. No, there's no mentoring. Oh, but I can craft grape nectar now.
Yebony Demise. From the Woda Beanie. Barpasa Compo. Benja.
Wait, that's a female in the suit of armor?
Yanabi.
Schmezel Tombra.
Shabini.
Suli.
Chibwa.
Nope, I always go to the ruins.
Baloof. Chesney, huh? What's up?
Canario. Benja.
Wait, who's in the suit of armor? Marissa Tracy. Wait, why are a bunch of females in armor?
Cool. Joe Bob.
Dimsy.
Kipoi Shtavara. Ababova Brizu.
Ian Robles. Okay, that's a dude.
Ibana Ishkawan.
Tuna. Wolfila.
Well, I can craft nectar here. Right? Like, why are there women in armor? Marissa Tracy's in armor. Bernice Robles is in armor. Umber Grove, I mean, that's a dude. He's in armor. Don Gooseman. Isn't he the guy that buys all the alcohol? I mean, I want to get in good with him anyways. Because, like, he's the one that buys all the alcohol. Oh, shit, she fell again.
Too bad.
Oh, this is fucking weird. Look at this shit.
Nona Fesh, Yasharu,
What?
Simona Zero, Fifaru.
I mean, they're married, but like, this is just weird, y'all.
Delish. Hiya, Ruya. Oh, hiya, Bonnie.
Arfinaya.
Oh, Shorska. Webisu.
Aha. Oh. Oh.
I love how every time she gets up, there's not like purple stains on the back of her skirt.
Malouche. Uh-huh.
Well, that one's normal. Katrina Flex is in a suit now. Don Guzman looks like he left. Oh, no, he's right here.
Aspinall. Zanks. Yoba. Benja.
Schmezeltambra.
Maybe Gobi. Bibna. Fina.
I still can't show off my work to Don Guzman yet. Did you say hi to him? Okay, you did.
From.
Now let's see if that works. Right? Yeah, but why are there women in it? That's what I'm curious about. And why Mr. and Mrs. Robles?
Jobo. Saba Fanirsh. Usanid Zarspa. Wixani. Benu Jirabao. Brihe Vilpa. Sawoda Bimi. Varpasa Kampol. Aha. Absolutely.
Oh. I can now make strawberry nectar.
Bluff Rabla.
Do I even have any strawberries with me?
Chibadoo. Chibs to be yix. You agree. Yeah,
I don't have any strawberries with me, but it's going to let me make strawberry nectar. Interesting.
Kitsune. Florib Esinor. Brainem Duck. Serpol. Funa. Uchi
Ribsku brow.
Pendola.
Is for North. Kuzunya Narb. Ruby. Maybe Chip? Kuzunya.
Kinkuba Koiba. Oh, yes.
I was going to say, that is the right guy, because that's definitely the guy that buys all the wine.
Breed. Newta. Hibadoo. Ribs.
Chris. Oh. Unga Blashu.
He's talking fish with her. Huh, nice.
Unga Blashu.
Is for North. Hibadoo.
All right, I got 3 potatoes. I might as well make those, and then I think I'm going to head home. I've realized I forgot to do something on my YouTube channel. I forgot to mark that this was a Sims game that I was playing. That's why you hear me typing. So, whoops. And I forgot to do live chat replay and stuff like that. So, I had to go fix that really quick. I mean, I've only been streaming for 3 hours or so. But it's fixed now. Okay. Well, I can't get anybody to mentor me, but I made 3 bottles of nectar. Oh, she's talking to somebody new. Well, go say hello to him, and then you can go home. It's 4 a.m.
Hargrip Sekalau? You flip Pashushi.
Dag Dag.
Suli.
Dimas. Warm up. Boma. Florib.
She really loves to say hello to people.
Febide Mackiner. Jabini Nobe. Gown. Yassinar Plipa. Saquinario? Yazilf.
Sabine Saquinario.
That's another thing I was going to ask you, Andy. If you have a whole bunch of empty homes, like in Newcrest, like if I build a bunch of like homes there, are Sims going to auto-populate it, or do I have to put Sims in there? That's something else I never understood. Like, I know Newcrest is pretty empty, but if you put a bunch of like empty homes and stuff there from the gallery, do Sims like auto-populate it, or do they just stay empty?
Sibawum Florib. West Brainham. Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Cabbage. Viru Pinavi.
Chixrim Bluff? Simbafa.
Yebony Demise. From Kilon. Voosh Saquinario. Voosh Buna from.
Well, she doesn't seem that tired, but I'm gonna send her ass home anyways. Okay, you go upstairs and you take care of bladder, hunger, hygiene, and then that. And I'm going to put away your nectar for you. All right, let's see. What else can I do in here? I think I need a place for them to go potty. And I need somewhere that I can sell the nectar. Oh, that's cool. I'm trying to build out like somewhere that they can like do the whole like storefront thing. I think I want to put like a bathroom right in this corner. Well, that's not what I expected. Because I know they're going to complain if they're drinking. But they need to have somewhere to go potty. Knowing my luck. Right? And we don't need somebody to complain that they need somewhere to go potty. I gotta go bathroom. Oh, I ran out of money. I was like, why can I not do these chairs? Because I'm broke. Because I'll just do the cheaper chairs. That's why. Okay, that's fine. That works. I got an entire table and chairs outside. Perfect. Put that window back that I destroyed putting in the bathroom. Now, do I have anything that's aged? Lightly aged? No, nothing to finely aged, huh? Lightly, ooh! It's finely aged there. I heard cats snoring all of a sudden, and I'm trying to figure out where that noise is. Oh, it's her singing. It was her singing in the shower. In your game, you also turn the Pancakes family into cowboys because one day they all decided they wanted to get. Yeah, I wonder about that. I think it was the Goth family got a horse one day. Like, where the hell are they going to keep that? Like, it's like, what are y'all thinking? Getting that. Girl, you didn't even sleep. You just took a nap. Oh, there's the kitty. What are you doing? Mao? Hello? I saw you walk by. You not gonna talk to me? Mao? Hi.
Vroom.
Or just come in and lay down? You're not gonna say hi? Hello? Jack?
Fire.
Hi, buddy. You ready to go to bed soon? Who's a pretty boy?
Lurvy. Shavni.
My Siamese just came in here. He's the one that makes snoring noises. That's why I was looking for him, because I heard his nose. But it was actually her singing in the shower. So. Daydream about true love. I didn't do anything with her arm hair or her leg hair. Maybe I should. Can we go take care of that in the shower? No. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can. Shave leg hair. There we go.
Ow. Oh.
She just screamed, ow. So I'm guessing things in the shower are not going so well. Oh, now I know why I had that open. I needed to breed an axolotl. She just farted again, you nasty hoe. I mean, at least she's in the bathroom doing that. All right, so let's see. What do I got over here that I can harvest? Nothing. But I can research a couple items. Okay. So I think I am at almost 1:30. I'm at almost 4 hours with my live stream. At 1:30, which is in 4 minutes, I'll go ahead and end the live stream because I need to get to bed. There's nothing I can really harvest right now. She's all flirty right now.
Yassinar Blinard. Yangle Thurnoi Borbehe. Wexen nose.
Now he's running his mouth. What? He literally just walked out of my office and started running his mouth. Oh, look at that. I invited him to stay over, and look, he was quick about it. Oh, he's working as a babysitter too? How does he do that?
Zasarmba. Abenor. Yatavelk Gaunim. Lagora.
I didn't realize he'd come over that quick.
Zasarmba. Abenor.
He was like, yes, ma'am. Like, damn. I guess he was really good to come over.
Tib Tib.
I mean, I like his shirt. The graphic tee is really cute. I'm not sure if that's a possessed dog or a dinosaur.
Nabatane Wexna. Babylonabad? Gowan. Yassinar Plitha. Vinva Pomere Muchi Peachy.
Oh.
Yana Sedge.
I mean, once we're married, though, I am going to, like, change his outfits and stuff. So he's going to get a complete style makeover, though. I'm completely ditching his. Get off my screen. Let me go ahead and save really quick because I'm going to forget. I'm going to be, like, the shirt's okay. But, like, this
Gribix.
Where are you going? Oh, he must be.
Yalzif Boyki.
He just got here and he just left me. Oh, it's Friday. He's going to work. He's going to work dressed like that. Okay. So he's still going to work. So where exactly is Limelight? Is that... Let me look. Is that the, like, fancy place with the ritzy people? Where is it? I thought it was right here, but that's Studio BPB. Maybe it's the thing at the top, but that's in San. Yeah, this one here. It's at the top. Nope, that's Stargazer Lounge. See, I don't know where that would be. Interesting. Have her run around and harvest stuff again. Somebody made bison stew. Looks like Juniper Grove is about to pop any minute. What the hell kind of shoes are you wearing, ma'am? Gonna hurt your feet wearing those, but at least her toes are a pretty shade of red. About to pop, so pregnant you about to pop. Got some red bottom shoes on. I don't want to do no talent contest. I normally say yes to those. We're doing things that I don't normally do. Okay, guys, it is 2 minutes past the time that I said I was going to go. So I'm going to go ahead and go. I need to go sort my meds for the week and get those all done up and whatnot. And then I need to get to bed because I have to work at noon and I have to get up early and take a shower because I'm not going to have enough time to do that tonight because I still have laundry to go take care of before I go to bed. So anyways, I will see you guys in another video or live stream very soon. I do work today, but then I have Wednesday, Thursday off. So I will be streaming then. I don't know what game I will be streaming, but because I had two different doctor's appointments today, that's why I wanted something easy and like fun and chill and no bang, bang, shoot 'em up kind of stuff today. Plus, I'm still fighting the ear infection, and I've had a lot of pain in my neck and my head from the ear infection. It was really hard working yesterday with the ear infection because some callers, when they call in, even though it is not my fault and it's their own actions that cause their account to be the way it is, like to cuss and scream and yell at me. And I'm like, hi, thank you for calling. You know, my name is Rebecca. How may I assist you? Kind of thing. And I don't change my voice tone for anybody. Like, hi, thank you for calling, blah, blah, blah. This is Rebecca. You know, this call is being recorded for quality assurance. How may I assist you? Okay. They want to start off, my account is, and I want, and I'm like, and all I want to say is shut the fuck up. And I'm on a recorded phone line and I can't because I work for a bank and I can't tell them to shut the fuck up because I work for a bank on a recorded phone line. There's so many times a day that I get a call where I'm like, I got scammed into sending somebody money. And I'm like, why are you so stupid? How did you let that happen? You're 40 years old. How did you get scammed out of money? I'm 45 or I'm almost 45. And I look at these people's birth dates when they call in and I have to verify information. And I'm like looking at their account and I'm like, you gave them how much money? And you're how old? Are you new? Anyways, I can understand somebody that's over the age of 70 doing something like that because they're not too savvy with some of this stuff. But, and maybe an 18-year-old, but like a 40-year-old, a 35-year-old, a 30-year-old, sometimes a 50-year-old. I'm starting to wonder about people. Yeah, I was born in 1980. Yep, I was born in 1980. And I'm like, dang, y'all, come on. You gotta be smarter than that. Start questioning things and stay the fuck off of Facebook. Don't buy shit off of Facebook. There's so many scams on Facebook. Start vetting this information before you go buying anything. None of that stuff is real. What you getting manure? You gotta go pee. Got another. Oh, you got a trash nectar. Nice. Not aged yet. Got a fossil. But it really makes me wonder about the human race that some of this stuff just goes right over their head. But anyways, I gotta wash my pink and purple eyeshadow off. I got mascara on. I got this is a lip oil, by the way, that I've been putting on. It looks dark. It's not. It's I had some pink lipstick on earlier. I'll show you. So, tissue. Nothing on the tissue. So, just because it looks dark doesn't mean there was anything on my, like, is naturally the color of my lips. So, and just to show you, I'll even put some chapstick on. Those are my lips. Because people are like, why are your lips so dark? Because they naturally are dark. Just depends on how hydrated I am and how well I feel. Wait. Oh, what am I doing? Where is my sim at? Wait, did you? You didn't harvest the frogs. But I told her to go potty and stuff too. Oh, good. She likes gemology. Yay. So anyways, I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you guys for coming. And have a fabulous day or night wherever you are. And I will be streaming again Wednesday. Now that I've got stuff moved over to an NVMe drive, things should load a lot faster and we should have less glitches and stuff. What are you doing, girl? Yeah, I know you need to go to the bathroom. Fine. What? We gotta... I think she's confused. She doesn't know what she's doing. What are you... She needs to go home and go pee. Anyway, I'm sending her home so she can go pee. I will see you guys later. My sim is confused. She needs to go to the bathroom. And anyways, I will see you later. Bye for now.